He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Greg, we've got two. To the top. Offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Morant. Wells is out there with Jackson. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Bain with the steal. To the right side. Here's Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Wells. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight.
Thank you, David. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Count that one. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Knocks it loose, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Hunter, the pass to Strus. Good on the triple. And that ties it up.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Bagley, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been. Since he came into the league, I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Memphis leading. Here's Edey. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Mobley. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Morant kicks to Bagley. To the paint. Here's Edey. Over Allen. Edey can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hunter with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Hunter dishes to Allen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Morant. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Baines checked in for Memphis. Here's Morant. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Wells, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edey can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Mobley misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley, a screen on Bain. Poked away. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. driving inside. It's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Morant outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of one, both teams. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, we've got Desmond Bane. Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Memphis with the ball. Morant outside. Pass to Bane. Down low. Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Knocks down the 3 ball. Spurs got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Grizzlies?
And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Morant. Hunter, no good. Memphis has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Second chance shot. Here's Edey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Memphis, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. Pass to Edey. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Morant with the steal. And finished off by Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
The finish. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mobley with it. Now defended by Bain. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 10 points in the quarter.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now, here's Bain. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Aldama can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The kick out to Mobley. Deflects the pass. Fast break, here we go. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Scooped up.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And so it's Memphis, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bain comes in for Wells. And that one falls for Allen. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The wide open shot from Strus. Ja Morant with the rebound. Aldama passes to Bagley. And a wide open look for Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mobley. Good, nice job down low. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Allen with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Payton for three, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And, you know, Sam, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Just 5 to shoot. Jackson passes to Aldama. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley. Here's Hunter. It's good. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Aldama. No good with the triple. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Got a hand on it. Outside, Bagley. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Hunter. Aldama, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Back to Mobley. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aldama passes to Morant. Aldama inside. Working on Hunter. Out to Morant. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Bane with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's the teardrop. That shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Mitchell, and Cleveland turns it over again. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Oh, that's offensive interference. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. They need this, and he makes that one. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Back to Morant. Good D by Mitchell. 2 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've created... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jackson is out there with Bagley. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in at the shooting guard position. Morant kicks to Wells. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Great D that time from Bagley. Memphis has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Wells' shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Bagley with the rebound. Memphis leading by 9. Morant kicks to Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game. Mitchell's shot is good. 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Outside Jackson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Jackson down low. Mobley's there. Jackson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. Sweet little floater.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And Memphis making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Hunter dishes to Allen. And they double up Allen. 4 on the clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Mobley's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Hunter, no one around him. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Edey gets the bucket.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Grizzlies.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Steffens. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Allen. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Struz's shot is good. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
On the floor for the business.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams. Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the three. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Bane. 4 on the clock. Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bagley. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Out to Thompson. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Edwards for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jackson. Down low. To the middle. Aldama outside. Here's Bagley. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Bagley's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Morant finds Jackson. No good on the three. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Christie's shot is off. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Jackson.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Edwards a screen on Bane. Now here's Edwards. Puts up a three. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Morant with the bucket.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Thompson fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Bagley. Aldama in the post. Yet to see a basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Morant. Back to Irving. Over Jackson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Memphis leading by 3. The drive by Morant. Here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so Jackson nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Memphis ahead. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Memphis leading. Morant using his speed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. The kick out to Edwards. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Davis misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 9 points.
With the defense geared to challenge Morant at the cup, that little stop and pop is deadly.
There's a screen. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Morant. By himself. Morant caps off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Back to Bane. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Bane from deep three-point land. Bagley finds Morant. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Stevens is checked in for Desmond Bane. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Irving for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Grizzlies shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Bagley. Here's Stevens. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 11 points.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to Edwards. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. Here they come with numbers in transition. Inside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Morant with it. Irving picks him up. Davis against Bagley. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Picked it out of midair. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You're taking a little bit of a risk when you get that fancy, but Jackson, he's got the bounce to pull it off.
Here's Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Grizzlies lead by 3. Outside Morant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Stevens. He can't get it to go. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Christie. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Stevens has got his first 2 points of the night. The drive by Irving. Pass to Christie. Left side Davis. Christie passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. There's Davis with the 3. That one is off. Morant against Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Outside for Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Davis. Outside Bane. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Mavs. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Irving finds Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Ja Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey to stop the run. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Christie passes to Thompson. Here's Christie. Outside Davis. Another shot. Out to Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Davis from long range. That shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 4. Now Morant, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Morant, and the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Morant. And it's Irving missing. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Knocked away. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Irving, the pass to Christie. Davis, a screen. Takes it inside, and the shot goes. Christie's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Edey for 3. Knocks down the long J. Edey's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Irving. Deflects the pass. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's the drive. Blocked! Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Irving. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Ja Morant, Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Wells in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Thompson outside. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Bagley. Morant with it. Irving picks him up. Aldama, the pass to Bagley. Back to Aldama. Here's Wells. Sinks that one from the post. Wells has got his first points of the game. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Back to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. Bagley, a screen on Irving. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Aldama. For Memphis, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Jackson, pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Morant, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Ball stolen. Morant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Intercepted. Here's Christie. Davis, a screen. Christie passes to Davis. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Davis, a screen. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Edwards. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Inside. Outside for Irving. Davis, a screen. There's the triple. Irving, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Up to Bagley. Pass to Jackson. To the wing, right side. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. And that one drops.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
And it's Irving off the drive. Edwards for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Memphis leading by 5. Pass to Bagley. Edwards against Jackson. To the inside. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Out to Thompson. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
And here's Morant outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Pass to Bagley for three. Nails it from three. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Ja Morant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Oh, who say does that?
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Hey Clark. In tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three spot.
First team foul.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Edwards from downtown. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got the game going here with the first basket for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Inside, stolen by Allen. Here's Struz. Great tee that time from Edwards. Here's Dallas. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from outside.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. It certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now here is Davis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 6.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Hunter on the wing. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Irving. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Right on the bucket.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here is Edwards. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Mobley kicks to Strus. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Davis sets a screen. Thompson for the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Hunter. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Allen with the screen for Strus. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving passes to Edwards. Davis against Allen. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Shot clock at 6. Davis gets a wide open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The open shot, Edwards. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Over in the corner, Washington. Edwards a screen on Strus. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Free throw line jump shot. Count the basket. Edwards got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
They need this one, and Mitchell gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Here's Irving. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Edwards with the block. And they're pushing it up. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Edwards with the block. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 6.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Irving. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's Irving. That one good for 2. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Outside, Edwards. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Davis. Misses from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley finds Strus. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Mitchell. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, we wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Allen.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Edwards, a screen on Mitchell. Shoots. Takes the 13-footer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Edwards, a screen on Hunter. So the wing on the left. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Davis for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. Allen, a screen on Irving. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. 3 on the clock. And here's Strus for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Irving drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hunter against Washington. Allen, a screen on Irving. Kicks to Hunter. that's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving passes to Washington. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Pass to Davis. Lots of room. Edwards kicks to Davis. Mitchell against Irving. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Strus finds Hunter. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Mitchell passes to Allen. Hunter, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis sets a screen. Edwards dishes to Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Clark, we were just talking. P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Here's Mobley. Shoots over Washington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Irving against Mitchell. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 7.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Davis setting the pick for Washington. Davis in the corner. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. Great D that time from Edwards. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Washington finds Irving. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mobley. Drives to the hoop. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Mitchell. Goes back up. And Davis sends it back. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here's Washington outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Washington against Hunter. Pass to Allen. Back to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Washington. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Irving against Mitchell. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in this game. For the tie. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Allen passes to Mitchell, looking to get back on track here. And no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing by 2. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter at the small forward position.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Allen kicks to Struz. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Struz finds Allen. He doesn't hit that one. Dallas leading by 5. Irving passes to Edwards. Irving against Mitchell. Back to Edwards. With the drive. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Mobley against Washington. Mobley misses. The Mavericks shooting around 41% on the night. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here we go, 1-on-1. For 3, Edwards. Cavaliers with the rebound. Struz has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. On its way from Irving for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. The team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left them no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Thompson right side. Davis with a screen on Garland. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Outside Irving. Davis sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's the break. The wide open look here for Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
From deep Washington. It's good from long range. Washington's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Garland finds Allen. Garland surveying the D. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland left side. And Davis sends it back. Bruce against Thompson. For 3, Edwards. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley against Edwards. Edwards with the block. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Edwards.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Dallas.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Hunter. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Over to the left wing. Bagley sets a screen. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Allen. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Strus against Morant. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to Bagley. Here's Wells. Buried from 15 feet out. Now Mitchell. He's got 5. It's deflected. Jackson outside. Driving inside. Wells, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Fires for 3. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 7 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
It's both from the stripe.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Out to Mobley. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Strus. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Mitchell misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Pass to Allen. Driving to the basket, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, this guy is a big-time athlete. Jared Allen, watch out.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Shot's good by Morant.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Desmond Bane, Santi Aldama out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Strus. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Bane. From the baseline. Mobley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Edey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mobley passes to Allen. The kick to Hunter, and here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Pass to Edey. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Mobley. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Out left to the wing. Outside Bane to the middle. Here's Edey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Offline with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter with the ball, and it's Aldama picking him up. Left side, Hunter. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Excellent D there from Aldama.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Mobley passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Mitchell down low.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Right side Bane. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Really left him alone that time. Bane's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Strus with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Edey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
From deep, Strus. Offensive board. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Mobley. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Left side Bane from outside the arc. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Grizzlies leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. From downtown, and Cleveland another 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Morant on the take. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Grizzlies on D. Pass to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Jackson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to draw the foul by Jackson Jr. Remember, his dad was an NBA player, part of why he's got a great hoops IQ.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Stevens comes in for Desmond Bane.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Stevens' shot is off. Moran against Strus. And here's Hunter for three. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Here's Moran. Back to Bagley. Jackson, the pass to Stevens. Now here's Bagley. Shoots over Allen. Back to Moran. Inside. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Moran. Moran's got his fourth assist with that last one. Pass to Mitchell for the lead. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Max Strus picks one up.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Right side Moran. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Max Strus picks one up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Good on the second one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Mitchell on the look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Bagley passes to Aldama. Shot clock at 5. Bagley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Out pass to Mobley. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Allen inside. Bagley's on him. Allen can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 5. And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Double team on Mitchell. Now Mobley takes a 3. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. From 9 feet out, and Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 14 points.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Ja Morant, little floater is good. Cavaliers trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Counted.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Bagley. Pass to Aldama. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there. And now just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
It's stolen by Hunter. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Memphis ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Marvin Bagley, Jaren Jackson out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Stevens in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. There's the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson on the wing. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Jackson, right side. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Bagley. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Bagley, a screen on Allen. Jackson with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Stevens. Offensive board. He's off on the layup. The Cavs trailing. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And yep, it's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Hits the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bagley passes to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Hunter. Allen a screen. Hunter passes to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Hunter. To take the lead. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Wells, that's good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Bagley, and it's Morant in for Stevens. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Edie. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Bane.
That's an instance where you see the pressure.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Morant. Here's Wells. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. From deep, Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Wells. Allen defending. Wells, the pass to Bain. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Edey. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Mobley. Count it!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Free throw good, Mobley.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Pass to Edey. Money!
He was whipping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. This one for 3. Mobley passes to Strus. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Mobley, no good. And so it's Memphis with it. The open shot, Morant. Misses off the right iron. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clear. Foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's an exciting Sunday night at Here we go. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Aldama in at the three. Bagley, no good.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Bagley dishes to Morant. Jacks up a three. Irving drives in. Davis against Bagley. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Edwards, a screen on Morant. Into the lane. Irving can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
A rebound by Washington.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
They get it again. The kick out to Irving. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And so far to start out the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Back to Morant. Outside for Bagley. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Bagley's got his second basket.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Jackson against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Kaji. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall...
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Memphis shooting their
thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Both free throws good from Morant. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Morant. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first. Irving against Bane. Irving kicks to Davis. Picked off in midair. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did.
Don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards a screen on Morant. Here's Thompson, and it's good from the elbow.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from this.
Ja Morant. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency.
Aggressive. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Edwards in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Out to Thompson. Edwards with for Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence.
Good expectations, so a coach has to boost them.
Morant against Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And the shot goes in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Kicks to Irving. Back to Davis. Dallas moving it around. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Aldama. And ball.
Now at the line for your basket.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break.
First free throw is good.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Morant, that's for two. Tries again.
There on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches.
Edwards kicks to Washington. Wide open shot is on the money.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Davis. Pass break, Dallas. The kick out to Irving. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Morant. Morant's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Jackson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Thompson with it. On the wing, Irving. Here's Davis. Irving finds Davis. For three, Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Edwards got 6.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Irving with it. Aldama's there. Edwards a screen on Morant. Here's Washington. And foul on the shot. So he'll get guys to get your take on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting hype.
Forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Irving surveying the floor. To the paint. Davis kicks to Thompson. The kick out to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Irving passes to Edwards from outside the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
He can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving with the ball. Edwards kicks to Washington. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Outside Irving.
Last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5. And now let's... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Wells. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Second foul of the game. Bagley, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Santi Aldama. Edwards a screen on Bain. Irving finds Edwards. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Edwards from the arc.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
In the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and condition.
Thompson against Morant. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Morant.
What's amazing about Morant, he racks up steals even though he doesn't naturally gamble a lot.
Washington with this. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Washington. Davis in the corner. Over Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Finding space on
the break. Fearless finisher.
It's stolen by Edwards. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Irving missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Out left of the wing. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving passes to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Bane. Edwards finds Davis. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half.
For himself.
Pass to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter, and it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in. Tipped away. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Edwards with the block. Wells kicks to Bane. Side Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Wells. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards with it. Guarded down by Jackson. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. Here's Edey. Bane looking around. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 2 points. With pass to Edey. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Grizzlies have hit all 4 of their chances at the line for one more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league.
Promises to be a good one. They've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time.
Slam. Irving passes to Washington. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Pass to Jackson. And here is Davis. Oh, here's Edwards. Driving the lane.
On the three-point shot at a critical junction.
Morant against Thompson. They get it again. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Wells comes in for Santi Aldama. Jackson missing. They get a hand on it. Irving dishes to Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Pointer.
Times it just doesn't go in.
Edwards kicks to Washington. Edwards a screen on Bagley. Davis in the corner. Outside Irving. Edwards with the screen for Irving. For the 3. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. David Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant drives in. Pass to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. And a wide open look for Payne. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Only a second before instantly giving it.
And there it is for him. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still.
That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Down low, here's Bagley.
Where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Irving, good, kicks to Jackson. Mavericks with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those.
Thompson against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. No good from outside. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson finds Irving. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it. They got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty relief.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point no good. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Irving can't hit. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
crowd's oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for it.
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out.
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clear. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Battle of the big men.
Dan Skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Lets the three fly. Mobley. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Mobley against Edwards. Off target with the three. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Outside Hunter by Davis. And they'll keep possession. And here's Hunter for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there.
How the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Cleveland.
Offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Now here's Davis. And they're on the break. Hunter can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Irving for three. The offensive rebound. Here's Edwards. Washington outside. Fires from deep. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hunter passes to Strus. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Great.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Irving for three. Drops in the three.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hunter. No points yet. Pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Just 5. Outside Davis. Now Irving. And there's the screen. Outside Edwards. Now here's Davis. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure.
Lays it up and banks it in.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy. See, that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From deep, Strus sinks it from distance. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Here's Mobley. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good, Mobley. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. On the wing, Irving. They set a pick. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we'll... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
We'll love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in a shooting guard. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Edwards. Tails draws the wide open jumper.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Washington. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim.
Good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Despite he put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable.
And it's Washington missing. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Allen, the pass to Strus. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas leading by 5. Irving attacking. And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got 5 points.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Who poked away. Pass to Allen. Rebound goes to the Mavericks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said the way that teams are playing, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Thompson outside. 10-point Maverick lead. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Allen, looking to end the run. Out to Mobley. Left side, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And another miss by on the wing, Davis. Covered by Mobley. Davis for the screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Mobley with the defensive effort. And Dallas with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside for Irving. Pass to Edwards. Davis with it. Clock at 6. Picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
In the first half of basketball. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3.
Up in the face of the ball handler. Mitchell takes pride.
Strus against Thompson. Strus the pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called.
A foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Mitchell. He's off on that one. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And this is a star carry the day.
You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Edwards finds Irving.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. Back to Washington. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Allen. Davis can't hit. The Cavaliers. Allen inside. He's guarded by Washington. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Pass to Mobley. Takes the into the third. 2 minutes in now. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And here's Mobley. And here's Hunter for 3. He drops it from range. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving goes in. And here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with the... Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Washington against Hunter. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Here's Hunter. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Thompson passes to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 9. From deep, Strus. Davis with a...
said, we're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us. And Brian, they know they're still working.
Body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Washington outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Allen drives. Attack this one. That free throw good from Allen.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving, the pass to Davis.
His best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up. Avoiding his teammates.
Here's Mitchell. Can't hit from the elbow. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen to stop the drought. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Pass shoots over Mobley. Washington passes to Davis. Thompson against Strus. Second chance shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition.
Something you got to watch out for.
They get it again. Hunter on the wing. Mobley on a screen. He gets it to go. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk.
Brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. Outside Hunter. From 11 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Edwards. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
But there's no end to the number of ways Anthony Davis can beat you. Just think of one, and he'll beat you with it.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing.
Tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. From deep, Strus. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Davis.
All night, just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Dallas leading by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated.
It was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he can't get the first one. A 12-point game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Stolen by Strus. Fast break Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Left side, Edwards. Irving looking around. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. The road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance in the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance, and the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance, and foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis, is the scene for... It's the NBA. Welcome to our... Clark, it's tough to... We're down.
You got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the three, the small forward.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add.
That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with it. Turner covering. Reed kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen on Siakam. Randall finds Reed. And then Randall slams it in.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive boards.
Inside, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's McDaniels driving in.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
Anthony Edwards is
after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength, and length, and bounce. Now he's worked on refining. He plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Powerful move offseason. The Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Toppin can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And Toppin throws it down.
And the all-around game of Siakam.
Genzo backs in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And Reed throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is
game changer. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Toppin throws it down.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Siakam. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall finds DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Turner, and there's the drive. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Turner's got 8 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And stolen by Siakam. No good that time. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. From Target Center, back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far?
The advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Halliburton looking around. Siakam for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
An older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Siakam, that's good.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Edwards against Halliburton. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Toppin can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Reed. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight.
We go.
Shots good by Turner.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard.
Has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Nembhard's shot is good. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
And here we go, Halliburton heading to the hoop. Basket counts. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something has been a plus for them.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
With their work down low.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Baseline jumper. They get the rebound. Edwards can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Inside. Here's Toppin. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And really, the form
season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. The first free throw is good.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this shit.
And that concludes the first half. Pacers out in front as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. You know, with this team, they stretch out so much. You got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to the details.
Rick, thanks for your time.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam at the 3.
And you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Gobert, he's checked in. Gobert, Turner with the steal. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Here's Walker. Halliburton at the elbow.
Take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our
of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive floor.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And the foul called on Edwards. Over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Halliburton. Gobert knocks it away.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Toppin can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. There's the three. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Minnesota with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
5 on the clock. Pass to McDaniels. Handle with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam from the low block. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
A nice shot by McDaniels. Pacers leading by 9. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Handle a screen on Halliburton. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. The third. Siakam. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Shoots the three. No good on the shot. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers. They lead by 9. And we'll get it going after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Rudy. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
Reid against Toppin. Halliburton outside. Toppin a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's McDaniels. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by. Here is whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Halliburton finds Toppin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. When you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Pacers leading by 13.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Halliburton. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Gobert with the block. And here's the fast break. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. Here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And Walker kicks to Turner. Shot from the wing. He gets that one. Turner's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Indiana moving it around. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Turner with the steal. Now, here's Toppin. Outside, Walker. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Turner, 20 feet out.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular...
Goodness. Mercy, mercy me.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Gobert. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. We've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
It's stolen by Edwards. Out to the right wing. Halliburton with the steal. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Reed with the block. Gobert against Walker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
Staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
And Gobert drops them both. Here's Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's now meet.
And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better, really hard time.
Check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Kevin Porter is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Porter. Porter a screen. Lillard passes to Porter. Shoots over Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Walker. It's Walker on the wing, 6 on the shot clock. Worked not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off.
Here's Prince. Pass to Porter from the arc. And Toppin pulls it down.
Hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Prince against Halliburton. Porter from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Porter with a screen and trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Portis. Toppin with a steal. Siakam with it. Now Porter defending. And the basket by Siakam.
The size of Siakam helping him finish.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo, a screen on. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Lillard outside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunity.
When you can get out in transition, they seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the drive. Pass to Walker. Nembhard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been
to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Topping out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Portis with the steal. Transition. Here come the Pacers. Here's the screen by Bryant. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Indiana with it. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. A nice shot by Toppin.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Portis. Lillard against Siakam. Porter a screen. Dave makes his move. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Pacers trail by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Antetokounmpo. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Turner passes to Halliburton. Portis against Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Toppin right side. Pass to Turner. Now here's Bryant. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
All the length of Thomas Bryant involved in that block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Outside Porter. Tries again. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. 2 in the cold spell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Turner for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Bryant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard One of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
From 7, and it's Turner. That time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Turner. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Portis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. 4-3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. And he's able to get it back. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bryant. Out to Lillard. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 10.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
It's hauled in by Portis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Bucks leading by 5. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Now here's Toppin. He's got 5. Now here's Turner. Clock at 6. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
Portis into the lane. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Portis outside. 6 to shoot. Porter a screen. Here's Prince. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Again.
Off the pick.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Indiana trailing here.
Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And the shot goes down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Porter finds Lillard. Prince against Siakam. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Here's Prince. And no good. Excellent D there from Siakam. Here's Toppin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Here's Prince. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Toppin passes to Bryant, and here's Turner. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
To the paint. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Outside for Porter. Looking to get back on track. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Pass to Lillard. Porter with a screen on Siakam. Outside Porter. The 3 ball. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Halliburton. Turner for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. The 3 from Prince. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Halliburton, Thomas Bryant out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Prince against Siakam. Prince, the pass to Lillard. To the inside. Here's on.
Oh, man, just gets you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Pass to Bryant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies. Yikes, that one stings there, hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant, and that one misses. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Stolen by Siakam. Toppin outside. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo with the block. Toppin. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Brent's on the attack. Shoots over Siakam. Brent's can't hit. The Pacers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. The shot's good. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton driving in through the contact. Tyrese Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Kevin Porter Jr. at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Porter hits them both. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Now Toppin. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Turner. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard getting after it in transition.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Pass to Turner. Porter with the steal. Here's Lillard. Porter with a screen on Siakam. Back to Porter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, pass to Portis. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Pacers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Turner. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. It was stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Good hands by Lillard. You cannot get lazy or he'll pick your pocket and go the other way.
Toppin, the rebound by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Turner. Down low. Here's Bryant. Count it!
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Turner against Antetokounmpo. Toppin's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Lillard. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Now Lillard. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag,
crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sport. Well, we don't expect up and down doors. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Gobert finds Reid. Off target with his three. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. And finished off by Porter.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's DiVincenzo. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Reid. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the rejection by Giannis. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. A three off the inbound. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
DiVincenzo against Portis. Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Portis can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Edwards against Porter. Reid with a screen on Porter. Edwards passes to Reid for three. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. And that'll tie this game up.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis' screen on Edwards. Prince dishes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Doesn't go that time.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Porter passes to Lillard. Porter with the screen for Lillard. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Reid with the rebound. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Milwaukee in the lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Reid after Taurean Prince's bucket. Reid with it. McDaniels a screen on Porter. Here's Reid. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bucks leading by 4. And finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Here's Reed. Has to Gobert. Porter against DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Portis against McDaniel. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo, no good. For 3, Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Portis is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Lillard in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw tonight. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
And Minnesota has possession, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Reed with a screen on Prince. A 3 ball. Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Julius Randle's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Julius Randle.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randle passes to McDaniels. Off target from 3-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Honest, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Lillard. Reed with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Porter a screen on Reed. Back to Portis. Stolen by McDaniels. Reed finds Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Lillard, the pass to Porter. Puts up a 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Reed misses. Bucks leading by 4. And the dunk by Prince.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Porter, elbow shot is on the way. Prince misses.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
From the baseline. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Stolen by McDaniels. For three, Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Prince wide open. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with it. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the limp of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Prince's shot is good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now DiVincenzo. Handle outside. Now here's Reed. Over Giannis. And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Porter, a screen on Edwards. Prince kicks to Porter. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now an 11-point Bucks lead. Trying to end the drought, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw good from Randall.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
16. Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Back to Randall. Porter with the steal. Hillard against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Porter. Pulls up on the elbow. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Reed. McDaniels against Portis. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. Lock at 6. Portis kicks to Prince. And the Bucks miss again. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall outside. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. That's tipped. Porter with the steal. And a wide open look for Portis. Trains the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lillard with no one around. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards inside. Working on Prince. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. The three-pointer no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Portis for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 8. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Pass to Randall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Randall's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Portis has got space. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porter a screen on Reed. Prince outside. Outside Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. That will count. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some firm. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Randall can't get that one to fall. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. This is the most they've led by 13 points. 3-pointer, Lillard, Minnesota with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Here's Lillard. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Porter a screen on DiVincenzo. Right side, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's short off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall passes to Reed. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Lillard with it, picked up by Edwards, pulls it up. And again, the Bucks miss. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Randall against Portis. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with it. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Beyond the arc. Reed gets the bucket.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
The kick out to Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night. The kick out to Porter. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Back to Porter. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Reed with a screen on Prince. Edwards passes to Reed. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Kicks it out to Prince. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Reed. And here is McDaniel. Down low. Reed misses.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Gets the first, and that brings them within 8. And McDaniels drops them both. Here's Lillard. Here's Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Porter. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doyle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting up. And welcome to 2K. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So the Houston starting five. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Green, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Brooks in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Green inside, and Şengün throw it down.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Here's Lillard outside for Porter. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. A little mid-range shot is up. Not going to go that time. And here are the Rockets. Here's Eason. No good with the triple. Lillard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Lillard passes to Portis. Back to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Green. Portis outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Thompson, a screen on Prince. Here's Brooks.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by Green.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Şengün. Buries it from 3. Şengün's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Şengün can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Portis, to the inside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here's Şengün. Here's Green. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Prince against Brooks. On the wing, Porter. He's got 5. And he can't get that one. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Green. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Porter against Eason. Here's Brooks. Shot clock at 5. The 3. The Rockets with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. Back to Lillard. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Outside for Green. Shot to stop the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. Rockets trail by 7. Green in the post, defended by Lillard. And that one's good for Brooks.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Porter against Eason. Porter, the pass to Portis. The three from Prince. Sinks the tray. Prince has got 6 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Alperon Şengün. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward.
He throws it down. Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Rockets trail by 5. Green, the pass to Brooks. Thompson finds Brooks. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Green, the pass to Thompson. Thompson with a screen. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive. No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson with a screen. Şengün passes to Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Prince. Outside Eason, just 5 to shoot. Thompson finds Eason. Over Porter. Eason can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 4. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Out to Portis. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Good. good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, there's the alley. They're running. Here's Prince. Finished off the break. Give him 8 points now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Out to Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. In transition, here they come. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Şengün. The three. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Thompson goes in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. And just forcing the defense to act.
He hits the second from the line. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. No problems knocking that one down. And the Bucks lead by 4.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Eason. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Eason, pass to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. 5 on the clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Houston with another miss. And the first half now in the books. Bucks ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Milwaukee leading by 6. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Green against Lillard. To the inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 5 points. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Şengün against Portis. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Portis with it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
The three from Prince. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Outside for Green, who was stolen by Lillard. Portis for three. And the three-pointer goes. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Şengün, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Over Lillard. Terrific work from Green inside.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Thompson. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Rockets trail by 11. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Brooks against Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Puts it up from 17. Thompson pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Launches it. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Lillard. The drive by Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Porter pass to Prince. Shoots over Şengün. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Şengün, no good. The Bucks leading by 10. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Lillard. Portis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Goes up at the elbow. The second effort. A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. He made a big impact. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Rockets trail by 11. So, on the floor for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Thompson in at the center position. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Porter outside. Kept alive. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. No good from outside. And Houston has possession. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Lillard drains the outside shot.
And and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Green against Porter. And it's Green missing. Milwaukee leading by 12. Pass to Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Green against Lillard. Throws it up high, and Şengün throw it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up, and it's in there. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 14. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Şengün, a screen on Lillard. Here's Brooks. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The 17-footer. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson goes in, and then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside for Porter. An open look for Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 14 points here in the second half. Green against Lillard. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Portis outside. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Green. Eason against Porter. Here's Thompson. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Lillard with the ball. Working on Green. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Damian Lillard picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
It's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Thompson. No good there. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Portis. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. Money.
In a game this tight, And this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the alley. Thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Torrey Easton is out there. It's Thompson. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. Now here's Green. Out to Brooks. Here's Easton. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Reed against Şengün. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Now, here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed, over Şengün. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Thompson. Out to Brooks. Easton passes to Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Holland will blow right by you.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Edwards. Looking to end the run. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Out to Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Easton. Back to Brooks. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And the basket is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Houston leading by 6. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. 1:32 left to play here in the first. And a wide-open shot from Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Green with the jam.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Edwards passes to Randall. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Brooks kicks to Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. Here's Brooks. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels finds Reed. Here he goes. And he converts the layup. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Thompson. DiVincenzo against Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Three-pointer, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was in most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Edwards loves it in there. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the left wing, Eason gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels finds Reed. And finished off by McDaniel.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Green. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
He's perfect from the line this time. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. McDaniels got 5.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Brooks against Edwards. Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Randle. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail. Randle outside. Pass to McDaniels. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards passes to Reed. DiVincenzo against Brooks. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Şengün with the screen for Green. Cracks in the tray. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Minnesota with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Chalk up 2 there. Randall's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
But this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Randall, and the layup's good off the glass. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Thompson, and rejection by McDaniel. And they'll keep possession. Shot by Eason, no good.
Got it! Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, leading by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. The rendering of the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. Eason's shot is good.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Randall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Reed misses. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Over in the corner, Green, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Rockets have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith has checked in, and now the Timberwolves on the break. DiVincenzo gets the bucket, and the Timberwolves lead by 1. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle, the second chance effort. Gobert can't hit. The Rockets trail. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green passes to Şengün. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves shooting pretty brutal 29% since the break. The offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Minnesota leading by 4. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 9.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Hands it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Timberwolves have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Green. Rockets trail by 6. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Right wing. Adams down low. Defended by Gobert. Smith inside. Working on McDaniels. Misses the layup. 56 seconds left to play in the third. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And it's good off the back rim and in. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota. VanVleet against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Smith. He can't hit that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pass to DiVincenzo. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammate.
Smith wide open. He fires. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
In the corner, it's Eason. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Out to the wing. Gobert down low. Brooks covering. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. 17-foot shot on the way. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Green. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. He's looking for DiVincenzo and finds him. Randall is screen on Brooks. Edwards drives in. And yes, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels with the ball. Randall a screen on Eason. Back to Randall. The tray. McDaniels kicks to Randall. To the left side wing. Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Reed, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And Şengün throws it down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Driving to the basket. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Edwards. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Reed with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Green passes to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Reed against Şengün. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Julius Randle.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Şengün with a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards, and Thompson sends it back.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And the basket by Gobert. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. Some good moments throughout this one, but much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Houston Rockets. At one guard, Dylan Brooks.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Green, Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Brooks in at the 2.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Now here's Şengün. Eason, a screen on Toppin. Şengün against Toppin. 5 to shoot. Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely. Halliburton looking for an opening. Off the mark there with a 3. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Toppin. Here's Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Obi Toppin.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he's good on the second. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
And here are the Pacers now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Turner for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson goes in, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 9.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Out to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Turner. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Brooks against Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Nembhard. He's scoreless, and here's Toppin from the arc. Eason pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Houston. Toppin passes to Nembhard. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Rockets lead by 4. Fires for 3. Houston with another miss. Indiana's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Turner. Siakam for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Green, the pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Şengün, the screen. Brooks outside. 2 on the clock. Thompson goes in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For 3, another 3 for Indiana.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. On the wing, Nembhard fires the 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Green, the pass to Brooks. Thompson against Toppin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Eason nails it from beyond the arc. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brooks finds Thompson. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Nembhard outside. Turner inside. Green covering. And here's Siakam for 3. Halliburton misses. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 13.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Green for three. Pass to Brooks. Siakam against Eason. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Brooks missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. That one on Şengün. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt. And if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Thompson. And Turner with the block.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Dillon Brooks is out there with Green. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Lets the 3 fly. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 15.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Rockets trail by 11. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Brooks. Thompson left side. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Here's Easton. Off target from outside. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Inside. Tipped. Outside Eason. Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Siakam. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
3-pointer, Brooks. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. First free throw is good.
Miles Turner.
And so Turner nails them both. Rockets trail by 9. Outside for Brooks. Thompson fires from way outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
To the paint. Tipped away. Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Green. He's got 5. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Talk about self-service. Halliburton doing it all by himself that time.
On the attack, Green. Brooks from outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Toppin outside. He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton outside. Up top, Toppin. Pass to Turner. To the middle. Here's Nembhard. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Halliburton. And he can't bank that one in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 17. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Launches a 3. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Too fast for him, Halliburton.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Thompson finds Şengün. Sengun, a screen on Halliburton.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And here's Turner from the arc. And Indiana misses again. Well, Houston's shooting 34% thus far in this game. Thompson passes to Eason. Walker with a steal. Eason with a steal. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
He's off on the second. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And Indiana misses again. Here's Sengun. And Sengun, throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Sengun? Getting himself way up there.
Pass to Brooks. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Sengun picking up the assist. Sengun's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Walker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Halliburton misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Brooks. 4-3, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sengun passes to Brooks. Green against Walker. And there's the lob. Shot clock at 6. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's Green missing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Green going at the D. Here's Thompson, outside for Green. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Siakam looking it over. Here's Turner. No luck on that one. Good D by Sengun. Rockets trail by 13. From downtown, Eason can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Pass to Walker. To the inside. Lets it go from deep. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. For Houston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Halliburton. Three-pointer, Brooks.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Miles Turner.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
And the call will be against Alperen Sengun.
And then, guys, you need strength, you need positioning in that call. It's physicality.
Takes this one by a hard alley. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark County.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Allen again.
Dynamite. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.